everyone, and welcome back. This is part 2 of Pikmin 2 on the Nintendo Gamecube. Where was I? Okay, so I got 35 treasures out of 201. And I played exactly 4 hours yesterday. Well, actually, it might have been a... Yeah, actually, it was definitely a bit more than that, because, I did reset the game a few times to avoid losing too many Pikmin, so... And if I remember correctly, I was supposed to finish taking down a fence using yellows for one and blues for the other. The blue barrier is right there. Let's set them to work. Do I have 20? No. They remain behind. Alright. Yeah, they weren't quite done. Okay. Now, if those blue could be done, that would be nice. Ah, well, they're done. Aren't they? Ah, okay. Okay, well, I don't need you guys for now. Didn't lose any? No, okay. Because there's a cave still there. White flower garden? No, let's see, hold on. Ah, yeah, this is where I got the blue Pikmin, I think, over that way. Ah, they're done. The yellows. Okay. Yeah, no, there's nothing left here. I kind of have to make sure there wasn't anything else left that I have not done yet. Yeah, up there at the top left corner here. Yeah, because it's shifted to the side, that would be west. Yeah, there might still be something over there. Not here. Wait, what? Oh, over that way? Ah, yeah, I remember, yeah, with the frogs and stuff like that. Yeah, okay. What types do I need here? So you have at last reached the higher ground. Congratulations are in order. Wait, what is this? My seismic sensors are picking up tremors deep below. What force is at work in the depth of the planet? Okay, yellows and reds. Apparently. Yeah, let's put back the blue in storage then. Yeah, 52 might be a bit too much. They are not the best fighters, so... let's see... Okay, hold on. Come over here, you lads. I'm gonna bring 40 yellows and the rest in red. Well, wait, because, yeah, as long as those yellows are out... Okay. Okay. Come on. Okay. Let's go that way. Yeah, bringing them over to through that bridge might not be easy though. Might have to do it with both characters. Yeah, let's take half. Because they're not the most cooperative. I think I already lost one back there. I think I did notice a red one not finding its way. No, wait. Keep pressing the wrong button. Ah, no, he has 47. Okay. Right, I didn't leave any, have I? No, okay. Let's go. So this should be the last cave, I think, in this area. I think it is. There's still that area with the... oh, what are they calling it? The Woddywogs that I still have to explore with the blue ones, but I'm gonna have to make more blues though if I want to do this. Oh boy. Wait a minute. Wait a minute. I want to wake it up, ideally, and then wait for it to turn around and attack it from behind. Now for this I need to get Louis to keep them under control. No! Well, I lost one. Damn it. I wanted to use Olimar as a decoy. And I've got the yellow that followed for some reason. No! Don't want the yellow! Okay. No, 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 no. No, 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 no. Oh boy. How many did I lose this time? 4? That didn't save when I entered the cave, I think. Ah, crap. Oh, well, no, never mind then. Crystal Clover. Yeah, I lost 5 only on that that one level. That's not good. So the what was that? What did I see there? A red flower? Yeah, I don't need this. All right. Well, let's keep going. Well, in this case, I'm sure the game was saved. So if things start going south, I will simply reset. Yeah, things might start getting dangerous if both Louis and Olimar are suddenly so damaged so much that they can't continue. That would be a pretty stupid way to end the exploration. Did I hear an enemy snore or something? I know, maybe that's in the music. Okay, well, I think we're fine, aren't we? Is it gonna be all gemstones in here? Tear stone. Okay, don't fall behind, guys. I would like to promote you guys to flowers again if I get the chance. I believe some of them may have lost their flower when they were fighting that Bull Blacks earlier. I mean, it's called Bull Black's Kingdom, so I suppose we're talking about those enemies that I saw. I guess that's their name. Oh boy, oh no, I don't like these. Yellows might be better for this job in particular. Ah, they're losing their flower. And I lost one. Ah, there it is. Get it! Oh, poor Pikmin. It's hanging right on top of that white flower. And none of them fell in the flower. I'm surprised. Not that I don't want more white Pikmin, but this was not what I was going for right there. But actually, I might not have a choice. If the next treasure is buried, I might not have a choice. Well, yeah, it's right there. I need whites. Oh well. Well, I only need those 5 to find where the treasure is buried and take it out slightly. The others can do the rest of the job. No? Okay, there we go. What's that? Seashell? A shell of some kind, anyway. Symbol of infinity. No. Olimarnite shell. Olimarnite maybe. I don't know. Ammonite, ammonite, how do you say that anyway? Ah, that's excellent. We'll try to promote a few of these guys. Well, the yellow ones are not that important, I guess. But for the sake of fighting, I will need some promoted reds. Well, I knew there wouldn't be enough for all of them, but at least I've got like what? 1, 2, 3, 4 left that are not promoted. Gonna have to use yellow Pikmin here. Okay, ready to go, yellow Pikmin? Okay. Seems like the game wants me to use some purples. Lots of crystals and stuff like that in this place. Crystal King. Oh. Okay, that served no purpose. Ah! Come over here, you guys. I don't trust you guys to fight that thing. Olimara's down. Reset. Hey, Miss Mayhaps. How's it going today? Me. Also F. Oops. I didn't mean for that to happen. I think it's gonna take me more than 38 days this time to finish everything. Going good? That's awesome to hear. Yeah, they didn't. What are you guys doing? What are they doing? They're getting zapped. I didn't ask you to go there. I wanted to separate them to get the yellows to get rid of these cables emitting electricity. Where can I go to do that safely? Well, for one thing. Okay. I want the yellows separated from the rest, right? Okay. Let's go. Because they don't fear electricity. Okay, hold on now. Take these guys, finish promoting those that don't have a flower. But I think that's all of them now. Yep, okay. Let me make a few purples. Okay, I have 5. Now, since I have a bit of nectar, let's go and try to promote them. I don't know if there's gonna be enough for all of them. Excellent. Okay. Gonna leave those behind. I only have 25 yellows left, though. Ah! Hold on. Crystal King. Okay, let's see. Okay. And now, where did it come from, that guy? I didn't even see him. It's not possible. These critters shouldn't exist. Wait, what? Oh, there was a red with them. It's not going well. I'm in pain. But it's only gonna get more challenging from here on out. Okay, now, you guys, when I say get separated, you do as you're told. Alright? Okay, I got my 35 yellows. The rest, don't follow. No! He wasn't even under my command. He went there of his own accord. Oh! There's no room in these tight hallways. I didn't tell you to do that. When I say wait, you wait. That might have been what happened before too. Because I thought I only had yellows and then some reds went and got zapped. Okay, is there a safe spot with no electricity nearby? Well, here I guess, but... yeah, they don't really separate each other very well. Now I've got a white with me. That's not good. And now I've got a red with me. That's still not good. And now I've got another white with me. That's still not good. Okay, we're good. Let's try this again now. With only yellows. Where's the other electric fence? Ah, there, okay. Careful now. No! There's a white one that joined the battle. What did I say about staying where you are? You shall obey. Where's that golden guy now? Okay, well, that thing is getting annoying. Well, they separated better this time. Okay. But that frog is out there again. start picking that up and getting it back, because I'm afraid that if I leave that out there and I try to ask them to swarm the polywog or wollywog, whatever the name is, they will, instead of swarming the thing, they will try to carry that weight, and they're just gonna get killed as a result. Must be out there, I'm scared. Oh, okay. Crystal King. What if the treasure is in there, though? I mean... I was gonna say the frog. What if it's in there? Okay, no, never mind. Doesn't seem to be. Because if I already lost 5 on the first floor, that frog might have some treasure. No, wait. Where's that remaining purple flower? Well, I can't see it, wherever it is. Never mind. Still following you guys? Alright. Yeah, they're a bit slow though. Go ahead, you guys. Kill it. Kill it. Okay. But it's weird. I had 2 purple flowers before, and now I only have 1. Like, the level layout didn't turn out quite the same this time. And then it seemed like there was something more inside that, I don't know, concrete block kind of thing. An old Japanese coin, unknown merit. I guess it's not in there. I know, I was convinced that every time you get the exact same pieces in every sub-level, but building pieces, since this is somewhat randomly generated. But I guess not. Purple Pikmin are really slow. Right, you guys? Ready to go? Alright then. Finally. Last sub-level, or is it gonna be a lot longer, this one? Ah, it seems it's more than 5 levels this time. Because it didn't say final floor. Oops. They're not fighters, these. Uh-oh! Oh boy. Okay, we're good. Falling bombs now. Well, I'm glad I reacted as quickly as I did. Trying my best to not get the whites to follow. Nah, leave that right there for now. This is so cheap. Come on, random instant death bombs. Well, and then sometimes it's nectar that falls from the ceiling. So yeah, so sometimes it's something good and sometimes it's something really bad. Found the exit. It's a bamboo. How do you call that? Well, it's a bamboo thing. A bamboo sprout. Yeah, there we go. Okay, I've got my 60 Pikmin. Yeah, there's a Big Mama Bull Black somewhere, then I guess that's left to kill. Where is she now? Ah, yeah, over there, I guess. Okay, you go over here. Dismiss them. Well, there's not really anything worth getting over that way, so ah! I whistled after them and they didn't follow. Okay, go back to sleep, Big Mama thingy. Well, I lost one, but I'm not restarting again. I've done enough restarting for one day. Well, and having said that, if something goes really bad, I might still do a restart, but oh, never mind. Let's keep going. They're not worth much anyway. And they don't really count towards completion. Just a sort of best core thing, if you like. So level 6. Yeah, I think this one is gonna be 10 levels. Looks like. Only won the reds. And they died anyway. Because there was a bomb. A random bomb. Ugh. And I couldn't get them to come back because they were too busy trying to carry that thing. It's a kid's game, right? Yeah, well, I can tell you, it gets really frustrating sometimes. And it's so random, too, like, nope. Today, you die. Ah, and there's another big mama over there surrounded by babies. There's no other random bomb? Or does it only fall if there's Pikmin to die from it? God damn it! I swear, the thing detects if there's Pikmin and it only falls if it's likely to kill some Pikmin along with it. This is fucked up. Colossal fossil. And it's randomly generated too, so you can't even try to memorize where they're going to fall and then reset and then hope to play better the next time, because it's a randomly generated layout of the place every time. Which I guess is good for keeping you on your toes and trying to stay focused throughout, but that doesn't make it any less stressful though. Aw, there's two big mama? I don't know if the purples would be better to fight the big mama. It's fighting all the smaller ones that are around her first before doing anything else that's gonna be a challenge. Without waking her up. She's still coming. No! I wanted to try to stun her by throwing some of those thick mins on her back. Guys, shut up. Don't wake her up. No! Well, okay, restart then. This is stressful. Oh yeah, and I'm gonna have to do the thing again where I have to try to get that skull. And there's gonna be another random bomb falling from the ceiling. And I might not necessarily get them to obey my orders. Again. This one is... This time they're a bit closer, I guess, to the entrance. Take them further away, Louis, because I don't trust this thing. But I guess this time I could make more Pikmins right out the gate. Before I even attempt to fight it. Okay, let's see. But let's leave them for now. There's that jet of fire in the way. I can't really bring the Pikmins with me without burning them. It's not gonna leave me alone, is it? Well, I was a bit worried it might go after the others, but okay. Try to separate the purples from the rest. Yeah, you know what? Before I do anything else, I'm gonna get rid of this guy here. Come on! What are those things? Okay, stay in the corner. Stay in the corner. Alright. And they're gone, these things that were there before. I didn't even understand what that was. Okay, let's get those purples. Okay, they matured a little. Not fully, but... Okay, got them all? I think so. Okay. Yeah, start bringing this back. That's in the way. No, 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 no. Come on, you guys. Come on. No, 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 no. Oh. This game is so frustrating. Oh, come on, it's right under it. How many? Yeah, okay, I still got my 10 purple. Yeah, okay. I wish that spider wasn't there. And all these tiny guys over there, that's gonna be super dangerous. I lost some more again. Well, a red one. Well, okay, never mind. I'm not gonna keep restarting the game all afternoon. I had 60 when I entered the cave. Well, I converted a few into the different colors, so I guess there's that to consider as well. If it spews out fire, guys. Is that normal? Is that normal behavior that the spider is carrying that thing? Or is that a glitch? I've never seen that. Oh yeah, I guess it is programmed to act that way. Interesting. Don't think I've ever seen that happen. It will take the corpse of another one to protect itself. There's so much to this game that I don't know about, despite the fact that it's my 3rd time playing it. Well, first time in a long time, though. Okay, well, that monkey skull is still supposed to be somewhere out there. I lost 9 Pikmin to this cave already. Yeah, which means that random bomb is still gonna fall from the ceiling, by the way, so I'm not gonna bring too many Pikmin with me. Still some monsters here. Random bomb. Come on, you guys. Come on, you guys. Okay. That's taken care of. Oh, well, that's good. On the other hand. It's doing it with that one now. Okay, now I should have taken care of all the dangers. There are still a few levels to go in this cave. Alright, I'd like to use that nectar I found earlier to promote these last few Pikmin. And get that last treasure back. Nah, let's not do it that way. Nah, some of them didn't get it, but... well. I honestly don't remember most of the music in this game. % of the debt. Colossal fossil. Oh, we've already been there. Doo-doo-doo. Sublevel 7. Is that the boss already? It seemed pretty small. Oh yeah, okay. It's not gonna be the end boss from the first game, is it? Because if it's the Bull Black's kingdom, it is King Bull Black's, I think. Well, the way to fight it at the end of the first game was to get yellow Pikmin to get it to swallow a bomb, and then to swarm it while it was dizzy from the explosion. But now I've got the Pikmin to do maybe the same job, so It's not gonna come this way, is it? It can't, can it? Okay. Well, get rid of those fire spewing things. Well, the way I see it, I have to use these to knock it out. It's gonna try to lick them off the ground, isn't it? Oh, well, let's try. Well, they're all dead. No? Oh! And I didn't lose a single one, that's great. What's that thing? A robot? My initial report indicates that the giant bull-black spat out some sort of object. It looks fascinating, but it's drenched in that creature's internal juices. Disgusting. Oh, don't roll your eyes at me. I'll store it for you. Well, for something super extra shiny, it's not worth much. Forged Courage. This material has perplexing properties. I will try fusing it with the spare spacesuit. Processing complete. Success. Behold, my latest invention, the Scourge Guard. Thanks to the heat-resistant alloy, the suit is now impervious to fire. Ah, so I am impervious to fire now. I mean, Louis and Olimar, maybe. And great, the other Pikmin are done. Huh. Well, okay, Iris is fire, but... Yeah, okay, understood.
Louis.
No!
Louis.
Getting them to obey is a challenge in and of itself, I tell ya. Okay, save those because I don't want them to drown, right? Okay.
Louis.
Where are they going? Okay. Not in the water. Stay away from the water. Where was the exit again? Oh yeah, here.
Glory.
What's that supposed to be? Gyroid busts. Yeah, they called it the same thing as in Animal Crossing. The gyroids. Back outside! 9 Pikmin died. Cave complete. Awakening wood. But at least I lost none of the purple and the whites that I made. Because as far as I can tell, you can only make them in caves. Well, so far anyway, that's how it seems to me. Okay, I'm gonna need a lot of blue Pikmin now, so it's time to make some more. Since I only just got those blue Pikmin yesterday. Don't kill them! Well, I already killed, what? One? Well, start making some more. That's all I ask. Can you hear them inside the onion? I think you can. It's those inside that I can hear. This game's cuteness level is over 9,000. Come on guys, get to work. Hold on. Before I go any further, let's get rid of the big mama over there. And then get the blues to bring her back. Wait. Like this.
Going.
Okay. Yeah, I probably won't be collecting any more treasures for the rest of the day. In game day, I mean. I just tried to get as many blues as I can, because the next day I will have to build some bridges, get rid of some of those wollywogs, and get to that final piece of treasure, and then I will be done with this entire area, the Awakening Wood. Then I should probably move back to the starting area at the beginning of the game. Okay, you guys get to work on that. Okay, leave some for the others. Leave some for the others. Ah, crap, there's one that has not matured yet. Yeah, get that monster back to base, maybe. Well, those, I should say. They don't seem to like it. There are no pellet posy near the start of the level. Because I was hoping to make lots of blue Pikmin, but they're not really giving me any chance to do so. Oh well. Promote those last few if possible. No. Yeah, that's all I'm gonna get, I suppose. Yeah, sunset. Okay, hold on. Alright, keep those under supervision. Let me assert what I'm gonna have to do the next day. So come here with some blues. Kill that enemy. Bring some whites, get them to build that bridge. Probably have to kill that enemy too. There's a treasure up there. Another bridge to build over that way. With a treasure behind, probably. Well, okay, so 2 pieces of treasure for the next day, and then we're gonna be done with the Awakening Wood. It would seem. Alright, I didn't abandon any Pikmin anywhere, no. Okay. yeah, before I go back to do the first level of the game, I might as well finish this one since I've got some monsters already taken care of and out of the way. Not the least of which that big mama from earlier. Olimar, you're my hero. You've erased half of our debt. Still, things have become a bit dangerous, so I'm going into hiding. Focus on work and don't slack off. Gotta love this guy. I wonder where the story is gonna go with Pikmin 4. There's still a cave, apparently, in this place. Maybe it's where that breakable fence is. The white one that I can see in the distance. You guys ready? All right. Yeah, that can happen sometimes. Come on. Oh! Hey! No. You guys work on rebuilding the bridge. What, I can't get them to do it? Ah, yeah, there we go. It's taking forever, though. Ah.
Glory.
I hope none of them are blocked under the bridge. No, okay, because you can still go get back up that way, okay. Yeah, so that's fine. Well, I don't mind having more troops, but come on. Okay, go. And if there's still some nectar under the bridge, might want to try to get those. There we go. Do I have all of them? Well, it seems to indicate that there's 2 blue Pikmin somewhere over there. Maybe under the bridge? Okay, they don't show up anymore. Okay. Yeah, see, gotta pay attention to that sort of thing. Okay, well. Lost some time because of this, but... Yeah, I forgot about this. Yeah, don't get too close to that bridge to be built. Don't go there, you. Come on, my little soldiers. Get to work. Well, actually, Louis can go on ahead and bring back the white Pikmin. Well, actually, do I still need the blues? Well, to bring back the pellets and so on and so forth, I guess. I'll get the white Pikmin to work. What's this one doing alone? Okay, all on the bridge. Fuck's sake! I know, but they go into it by the of their own accord. Fuck's sake! You guys, come on! Now all my whites are dying! Reset then. They're not cooperative. They put themselves in danger of their own accord. They're like lemmings. Really. They're not very smart. The pathfinding. Come on, I know it's the shortest way over that way, but don't go there. Damn it. Don't go there. Oh yeah, and that bridge is probably gonna be unbuilt again. Unless this is a random event that doesn't necessarily take place, no. Or I guess, oh yeah, well, if I can get to them before they start destroying it, then I save some time that way. Perfect.
Louis.
Alright, keep up, guys. Come on, guys. Come on, frog. No! Well, none of them died. That's good news. I guess Louis can already start heading back because he's gonna have to bring those white Pikmin. Now if I could kill that frog, that would be nice, because I'm a bit concerned about my white Pikmin. Come on! Get over here. Come on. Get over here! Well, there's a blue that died, but, whatever. If I ask them to take that one, okay, they're gonna take the other path. And that one. Okay, they're taking back this way.
Glory.
Well, I saved quite a bit of time compared to the previous attempt. So, there's that at least. I have to start making a lot of blue ones now because there's the pool of perplexity. I think that's the name of the level, right? There's still that level to do afterwards, so in that one, blues are going to be essential. Oh, okay, you need to use blues that way. Know how many I'm gonna need up there. Try with 10. I need 15. Hold on, because first, get rid of that, because I really don't trust this. There's a monster here in the way as well. Just noticed.
Glory.
Hold on. Think, really, think.
Louis.
Yeah, just bring it down and then we can get it the next day maybe, or well, not ideally not the next day, but later. Okay. It should be easier to retrieve for the others now. Can't go that way. I know blue Pikmin are not the best fighters, but this is normally not such a strong enemy. Well, hold on. Can I get that one that's got the nectar? No? I know, maybe not. Okay, oh, lots of giant pellet posy over that way. Well, tell you what. You guys, go on ahead. Bring this back to the blue onion. Normally, I shouldn't have left any Pikmin behind. Okay. Now I should get those to work on bringing back that badminton thingy. And then on that fence. And hopefully I can do the cave before the day is over. Okay, you guys get to work on that. I'll put those to work on the wall already. What the heck? No! Fuck's sake. I don't have time for this. Okay, well, let's at least try to get that thing back then. The cave, I will have to do it the next day and sacrifice another day. I will not be breaking any speed records to finish this game, but it is what it is. What do you want me to do? Let's try to swarm the shit out of this guy. Okay, guys, don't get distracted by the bird of flies there. Oh, yeah, and I left some Pikmin out there in the open, but... Yeah, there's a cave there. Yeah, we'll do that in a moment. If I have enough time to do so. This large root must penetrate deep beneath the planet's surface. Fascinating. If I knew what type of Pikmin to bring... sorry, but I'm streaming. I'll call you back later. Chili? I need water Pikmin. Electric Pikmin. Yeah, anything but what I have with me right now, essentially. Nah, I will not be able to do it today. I will have to do it the next day. Let's at least try to get that treasure back, though. Guys, we have no time for this. Leave that be. Come on, guys, you can do it. Just on the 0. It's a shame. It's a real shame. If not for that boss. Okay, I left no one. Okay. When I saw that wide open area, I thought to myself, there might be an enemy hidden there. But because there was this guy with the eyes like disguised as a flower, I thought, okay, well that's it. This is it. This is the one. So I didn't expect this guy to show up. I couldn't possibly remember that from playing way back in the day. But I'm gonna have to sacrifice another day to this place. I've already lost 30 so far. Hello, I am still on the lam from dead connectors. For the time being, I've decided to live under the bridge, but if they catch me, I don't know what they'll do to me. Well, in the end, with interest, it's not 10,000 you'll hold him. Double that. Well, okay. Above ground, I have them all. Those tiny ones have respawned. Well, I have all day to do the cave and to do whatever preparations I I want to do, so well, I do need some white Pikmins. So let's bring I don't know, 20 like that. 40 blues. Why does it say 65, by the way? I know 60. Here we go.
Moving.
And then, well, that's just about all the yellows I have, though. Can't I make a few more yellows? I have time. Where are those giant pellet posy that were here the day before? Well, that's a fail because they weren't yellow pellet, but... They all seem to be fully matured, right? Well, I have a bit of time, so... I'll do this. Then, hold on. Let's make more yellows. And then ensure that they're all fully matured, if possible. Oh yeah, I have no more. I can't take out anymore. This is my idea. Wait. Oh, okay. Mature a few more blues. Alright, then for now, that should do it. Alright, all good to go. Nah, I'm afraid that I might throw them in the water if I try to get those butterflies, so nope. Not taking any risks. Everyone keeping up? Alright, I didn't take any reds. I hope I don't... I hope that's not a mistake. Because as far as I know, they're the best fighters. Huh. And these guys too. Should have brought some purples. Oh, that's the exit? There's a treasure here? That thing? Oh. Okay. Essence of lightness? I don't know. I don't know what that could be called, really. What's it gonna be? Leviathan feather. Okay. Not even gonna try to disguise this as being something other than a feather. Hold on, because that big guy, I'm really concerned by this. Aren't the yellows the weakest, by the way, when it comes to fighting? It's the type that I have the most thereof, of all those that I've brought with me. So I'm willing to put them at risk a bit more than the others. No, okay. This is unacceptable. It saves, right, when you enter the cave, I think. I know it saves after every floor, but before entering the first floor, I can't remember if it saved or not. And if it didn't, well, I don't know, I am on sub-level 1, yeah. It said so on the save file. I want to see if throwing them on the butt would work better, but then I would need their full force. Well, I'm not putting the white one at risk, but... the yellow and stuff, yeah, I'm definitely willing to take the risk with those. Well, yeah, I have to get those corpses out of the way. I have no choice. Because otherwise, they might try to carry it while I'm trying to attack the Big Mama. And I'm gonna have to separate all of them again. what, 5? Well, this is probably not the last of the difficulties I'm gonna have, so I have to accept my losses, I'm afraid. It's not that I care more about the score or anything, but I do want to play well. As much as I can help it anyway. Crystallized telekinesis. Nah, you have to bring back the feather still.
Moving.
I have to wait for this little dude to bring back the feather now. Not worth much. Come on, you guys. Everyone is still keeping up. That would seem to be the case. Let's move on. I vaguely remember this place now. I'm probably gonna need some yellow Pikmin here, if this is what I remember. This place is very bright as well. But another one died. But it didn't get to kill another one. I thought this was an area with a lot of electrical things, but come on, I tell you not to take care of this now. We can do that later. Alright, I thought I might be able to save that one, but nope. Another big guy here. The exit. With more of these Pikmin killer insects. Come on. Ah. They struggle. Okay, well, bring back the dead, I guess. You guys go ahead. Yeah, bring back the big one over there. That way. Okay. I already lost 7. That's one big strawberry. Can't you climb to the top of this thing? I guess maybe if it was generated randomly in a different way, maybe there might have been one of the treasures up there. Combustion berry. Taste sensation. I should make more of an habit to not bring Louis with me unless I need him. So that at the end he can just bring back with him all the remaining Pikmin, and so I don't have to walk all the way back there with both characters to get them. I know what I'm doing is not optimal, but I'm not speedrunning either, far from it. That's what I feared. Well, let's try to do that better then. I just barely got started on that floor, so they're not the best fighters, but they did say that I had to bring yellow Pikmin and blue ones and and the other types, so I didn't think that the reds would be required all that much. I guess it's really for smaller tasks that you need some specific types. But let's say, for example, there's a treasure that weighs 40 and it's in the water. Then you need 40 blues to bring it back. Can't really predict how that's gonna go before you actually play it. Not the whites.
Glory.
Yeah, if there's no boss... I thought I was supposed to have 73. Where's the last one? Where is it? Over there? How did it go there? I threw it over the wall? I guess I did. I don't like this enemy because I have no strat against it. Other than trying to swarm it as fast as possible before it can do too much damage. What's that, a sausage? Meat satchel. No! It hit a white. The creature showed symptoms of poisoning after consuming the white Pikmin. Perhaps white Pikmin excrete a poisonous substance when chewed. How fascinating. Yeah, but I don't want to sacrifice them for that. Well, this here is the exit. But I don't feel like fighting what I don't have to. Okay, do I need to mature more Pikmin? No, they all already seem to be fully matured, so no, okay, let's keep going. My numbers are dwindling though. How many did I lose on that one? How many do I have left? I know I lost 1 white and maybe 3 blues, so I should be at 89 if my count is correct. Yeah. Okay, on this floor there's going to be random bombs falling and random nectar, but... Oh, I hate these enemies. And I can't remember how you fight them either. Could go for a bit of chocolate right now. Hold on. Yeah, be careful not to throw them overboard. Hey, there's fire spewing enemies, and the game didn't tell me. So I didn't regret Pikmins and all for what? Should have told me. Oh wait, they have blue mouth? That one is killing the other enemy. I don't mind, go ahead. Or is it water that they spew out then, these? Some of them fell off. They were thrown off the platform, so to speak. Oh. Hey, this is way more challenging than I remember. Wonder how many levels there's gonna be. Was thinking. Sorry. A really bad aching tooth right there. Okay, it's gone. I was thinking maybe if I swarm it with more Pikmin before it can shake them off. I lost none this time. But that might not be the only enemy of its kind on this floor. Unfortunately. threw like 20 blues off the platform. Oh no. Damn it. Okay, so you have to keep that in mind too. I like those little LEDs. It's a nice little touch. Okay, well, it threw them off again. Maybe if I attract it to a more open space where it can't throw them over the railing. Well, I don't know how else to call it. Can't remember what's in the bonuses section of this game, by the way. I may start regretting streaming this game. Because it shows that I'm not very good at this. Oh yeah, okay, yeah, get it out of the way. Seems you guys are so eager to bring it back anyway. So hold on, because there's the big rock spitting guy over there. Well, here, because it's more open, I guess. Yeah, okay, bring it back. Get it out of your system. Alright, this place is wide open. I like it, because I can fight that guy a bit better. Yeah, there's another one over there, though. We're not out of the woods yet. Yeah, okay. Carry it back. Wait, because I fear there might be some random shit falling from the ceiling. No, not here. Ah! I'm dying. Hi, critics. Emergency, Pikmin are suffering. If you blow your whistle with B, you may be able to help them. Yeah, I'm gonna try. Four of them died. 5 of them died. How many do I have left of each type now? I lost a white. Well, I already lost one before, so no change there. Ah well, let's keep going that way. Okay. Already? Doesn't take more than a weekend to complete it? Yeah, indeed, if you already did that, then that can't have been very long. I was gonna say. Yeah, that's relatively short. Crystallized telepathy. Okay, everyone here. Let's move. Yeah, there was always that option, I guess, yeah. I'm not big on achievements myself, though. I guess maybe the fact that I play mostly on Nintendo systems doesn't really make me a fan of the system, maybe. Because we don't have that. But even those games that come out on Nintendo's consoles that have that system built in, usually I don't feel compelled to do it either. Unless it's something really special and there's not too many achievements. But I'm oh crap, what is that? I'm more interested in actual content in the game rather than some made up ways to make the game artificially longer. Come on, guys. Kill that enemy. It's getting on my nerves. Hey, a whistle. Emperor whistle. Well, I'm glad none of them are dead yet on this floor. I really like the atmosphere of this place with the little LEDs like this. It's super simple. There's not even colored lighting coming out of them and coloring the environments, but there's still a few sections I need to check. Looks like someone lost their marbles. Crystallite Clairvoyance. Well, that's all the treasures on this level. And I can see the exit over there. There's probably a boss over there in the middle, but I'm gonna ignore it. No? Oh no, okay, there was nothing. But it's the final treasure, so I don't want to put my Pikmin at risk. Okay, I guess that flower allows you to make more Pikmin of a color that you might not have. Well, to convert a color anyway. Because I don't want them fighting that monster and accidentally getting affected by that sort of cloud thing. Oh no, another one of those. If I can ignore it, I will. That's it. Thank you, guys. What's behind this? Some clover. Okay. Not worth it. Sometimes there may be nectar falling off of the leaves, but what, here too? Wait, I think this one might have a treasure, actually. Yep, it does. Gonna have to fight it, no choice. And I would have to use blue Pikmin because there's water around it. finish it off, please. Kill it before it can eat anymore. I will have to convert some of my yellows into blues if this keeps up.
Rolling. Almost.
What do we have here? Is there a treasure? It's hard to tell. Well, there's definitely one here. Danon, fruit at the bottom. That's yogurt. Well, just a lid anyway. Go away. Oh, this one had treasure? Let's see if they can bring it back without getting eaten by that thing. Go away. Okay, mission accomplished for them. Mysterious remains. Nah! I didn't ask you to attack anyone. Don't take initiatives like this. That's Bulborb or whatever is in the way. There we go. Yeah, they're dead. Hey! No, let me restart that floor. I've already lost so much time on it. But I've also lost too many Pikmin on it. I really wish I had a better strategy, but it seems like it's practically impossible to... to kill these guys without without sacrificing at least a few Pikmin, because they can't be swarmed, it seems. Well, there's one of them. But if I could save the whites at least. I didn't bring any with me, right? Yeah, okay. Yeah, okay. They don't do a very good job. They can't hurt it too much. Isn't there a way, a good strategy that works against these guys? I'm tempted to look it up, but I don't know the name of the enemy though. In the bonuses, can't I have a look at the... Oh, there's something I never unlocked. Maybe you need to complete challenge mode to unlock everything. I wonder what's the name of these. Don't I have access to the list of enemies and stuff like that in there? Exploration kit? No, that's not it. Get them to work on that, I guess. Burrowing Snagret? Ah, yeah, because yeah, it's the name of the area, so that makes sense. You have to throw them at the bird snake's skull as it's emerging from the ground, but you got barely enough time to do that. Yeah, the weak spot is its head, but that's not what I was told by a viewer a while back. Guess I was lied to. Damn it, this is so slow. Battle strategy in Pikmin. Pikmin 2 and Pikmin 2. Snagrets are notably smaller with less HP and will now drop Pikmin when burrowing underground instead of killing them. They appear mostly underground. The only one on the surface is in the Valley of Repose. Well, that's where I was before, wasn't it? Near the buried pink menace. No, that's not true actually, because since I met one on the outside earlier. It is unnecessary to battle in order to retrieve the treasure. The strategy for battling them is largely unchanged. The only difference is the new mechanics that the player can utilize. Purple Pikmin. Yeah, but I don't have any with me. Each Pikmin type has its own advantage for this battle. Well, okay, okay, I'll get back to it. Sorry about this. Right. Well, you guys can start working on bringing that back, I guess. Mysterious remains. I'm gonna need Louis and Olimar for this one. Okay. Because I have to throw them up there. Well, okay, no, I didn't need both, really, but... I think I got a cave layout this time that's really not gonna be easy. Because I have to throw all the yellow up there so that I can bring them to the other side, and that's not gonna be, well, let's just say that it's not very player-friendly. Well, I'm not worried about the blues. Yeah, that's a blue flower, not purple, right? Okay, so what you want to avoid to do then is them swarming the neck, because automatically they will get killed. Well, actually, that doesn't make me want to bring a lot of them with me. Yeah, just a few would be enough, I guess. Yeah, but there's water nearby. Okay. Well, I have to fight it with the blues then. And not too many of them, I guess. Do you get punished if you let too many Pikmin die? Really? I will do a short travel. Ah, sorry. Wait, there's a message there that didn't pop up until now. Like 20 minutes ago, and I only see it now. Sorry. No, I didn't answer that. Sorry. No, so you know you don't get punished. So you're gonna do a short travel from one house to the other. See you in around an hour. Okay, no problem, mate. I should still be there by then. Well, they died anyway. Now the white have followed. So yeah, no, to answer the question in more detail, no, you don't get punished, but let's just say that because you need as many Pikmin as you can have for the final levels of the cave, you can't afford to have too many dying early on. This game is really getting on my nerves right now. Come on, guys. There's 19 of you! And you can't carry that thing? Okay, is there more that I have to do with this thing? Right. Fight these two guys at the same time. Yeah, sure. What could possibly go wrong? Well, no, if I'm gonna bring that Danon lid back, I'm gonna need more people. Well, and even more than that, it seems. Well, this is the exit. At least it's not guarded by any monsters. And that's 3 treasures on that floor then. Unless I'm getting a randomly generated layout where there's a... Okay, they both appear here, I guess. If none of them have any treasure, I can leave. That would be nice. Fruit on the bottom. Same great tastes. Yeah, but my radar is getting thrown off by that enemy being alive. Wait, do they have to bring that clover back as well, maybe? This is white flower. Oh yeah, it's a 4-leaf clover, yeah. I can see how it would be different then. Science project. Yeah, I won't be able to know whether there's any treasure left or not. If it would land closer to me. No! There's still some treasure, okay. No, don't bring it back, that's unnecessary. This one has treasure. And it's right next to water, so I need blue Pikmin. No choice. Well, if it's the head I have to aim for, I don't need a ton of them, I guess. Yeah, see, this is when I should have to bring to throw the Pikmin at its head, but you have to time it as well. No, 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 no! Come over here! No! I said come over here, damn it! But if I can manage to do it right like this, I could get away with taking a few more, I guess. Well, sometimes it will randomly take more time to get out of the ground, and sometimes it will come out right away. No, not this time. No, 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 come over here, you guys. No, 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 no. Sometimes it struggles and sometimes it doesn't. No. No. Ah! It attacked me this time. Come on. No! Taking way too long. Well, that was nice this time. It's going well. It didn't get to eat those it had captured. Well, okay, that went better this time. Ah. That should be the last treasure on this floor. Yeah, triple sugar threat. Yeah, we had that earlier. Yeah, it's true, and I should have remembered actually when I didn't know whether there was some treasure left. I had already seen that enemy having some treasure, so I should have known. The exit, I already spotted it. Yeah, it's over that way. You guys did well. Shame about the dead, but... Well, I understand a bit better how to fight them now. I was managing to send them to its head instead of the neck a bit better. Is that the last level? Is it gonna be a giant snagret? Maybe, or something? Oops. Ah. Okay, so that's how it's gonna be then. There's eggs a bit everywhere, yeah, to try to promote them to flower state. Yeah, okay, well. Okay, it's probably unnecessary to bring the others. Yeah, that's a new boss, this one. Not dealing a lot of damage though. I should have brought some purple ones with me. In the future, even if I don't see any recommendation for bringing any, I should still bring them anyway. Because they're just way too useful to leave at home. Well, it killed a few. Three are dead. But most of the time I can't even see if I'm right under it or... can throw them high with the yellow Pikmin, but you can't throw them very far though. Look at how I'm struggling to even hit the head. Most of them just fall off right next to it. Here in this case it was better. Come on you guys, you can get it. I lost 12. Yeah, in total I lost 12 to this battle. I'll take it. I made it to the end of the cave. The cave is complete. I don't have to get back to it, so I'm happy enough with this. You've done it. That bird beast will trouble you no more. Yeah, you can say that again. Processing. How curious. What's that impressive mechanized masterpiece?
Glory.
Where's the head? Yeah. I'm definitely gonna have to make some more yellow Pikmin now because I lost a lot. Does not compute. A metal distance defies the fundamental laws of physics. And yet, if I use this to rework our President's treasured spacesuit, processing, complete fabrication of the metal suit Z is now concluded. This suit is extremely durable. Getting gnawed or stepped on will now produce minimal pain. That's good to know. Well, since I'm here already, might as well. I lost 30 Pikmin in total to this cave. That's about just as many as I lost in the entire game so far. Poor Pikmin. Well, I'm done with this level. And that's 70% of the debts recovered. Awakening Wood. Put the yellow back safely in the hull. Yeah, that's all the yellows I have. Let's try to make a few more, maybe. that a monster? Yeah, it is. Well, that could make some new Pikmin. It's more menacing than dangerous, this one. Because it doesn't do a very good job of aiming at the Pikmin. Oh, there's another one. Yeah, but they will try to carry the dead body back that way, so... Well, the purple Pikmin do a better job of killing some of these enemies, so... Now, leave them out. Right, and then the yellow can work on bringing that back. Ah! I didn't press the right button. Hey. Is there more I can bring back? No? Okay, well. That's a good little hole already. Okay. Where are they? Okay. Come and help me, you. Yeah, let's start working on bringing those back, because some of them are quite far away. Come on. Don't make me get up there. But apparently I will have to. Yeah, you guys help out with that. Alright. Alright, that's a decent amount of yellows now. Oh boy, some of them might have been left behind because they were working on this. If it says more than 30 deaths, yeah, some of them died. Because I've only got 87 and I had over 90 yellows. So they died because they were trying to get the nectar from that thing even though I was calling them. Some wild animals are nesting under the bridge now. They think I'm their pal or something. My stylish suits are covered in hair. I'm pitiful, but at least they're warm. Well, at least I'm done with that one. I don't even know how many levels there are in this one. Well, hold on. Let's do some recon before I decide on anything. I need to know what I'm supposed to do. We have a cave here, but I've already done it. Some water here. Okay. I'm gonna need some white Pikmin in this corner. Okay, so the first thing I'm gonna do is give some blues to Olimar so he can bring them to that thing. Then bring Olimar here, and then Louis will throw some whites up there so that they can get to work on this while the blues are working on destroying that wall. Then let's have another look around. Well, in this corner, that seems to be about everything. There's no other buried, hidden treasure anywhere, is there? That seemed to be about everything, I think. Well, beyond that wall that the blues can unlock, there's a huge area to explore. So, actually, I'm a bit concerned now. What, the rest of the level is only for the blues, then? If they have to cross the water to even get there. It's looking like that's the case. I was thinking maybe over there, right in the middle of the map right now, to send some over that wall, maybe? I'm gonna restart the level, by the way. I'm just trying to figure out, to plan ahead of time. It's looking like it would be possible, yeah. But since I can't go that way yet to know what's over that way, I won't know until I actually start working on it. Well, okay, let's reset and reload. And then I'll follow that plan. Okay, need to separate Louis and Olimar right out the gate. Apparently there are still 2 caves in here. Okay, blues. Let's bring out, I don't know, 50. Guys, come on, behave. Yeah, okay, over that way. Okay, where's Olimar in all this? Ah. No! That's not what I'm trying to do. Well, okay, that should do it. That should be enough. Even if I don't get all the whites. I don't know what those are for, really. Is that a cave? Ah, no, that empties the water. Okay. Because I've seen other places where it was that like that too. Spiny alien treat. Let's see. Huh. How do you... Can you empty the water here? No, probably not. But if I throw them up there, they're gonna get burned. I need them to build that bridge, but... And I can't. Oh, I can bring them out the side, no? Wait. Okay, that seems possible, but... His own rock bounced off a wall and came back to kill him, or what? No. Yeah, I know. I know what happens when a Pikmin is burning. Thank you very much. Emergency, Pikmin are suffering. If you blow your whistle with B, you may be able to help them. Yeah, I'll try. Well, none of them are dead. That worked better than I could hope, I think. As long as that one stays well clear. Well, they seem to be building pretty quickly, so that should be okay. Then I'll set these blues to carry back those corpses. Okay, come on, you guys. You did well. I'm sorry about the fire. Okay, is there more water over that way? Ah, yeah, there might be over there. Let's see what's up there then. Maybe before I continue. Yeah, and besides, there's these things to bring back to anyway. Why does it detect something? Oh wait, up there maybe. Yeah, okay, yeah, there's a wooden carving of a bear or something. No! Avenge your fallen brothers! Okay, bring those back. Are they gonna be okay with that big mama in the way there? I hope so. They seem to be okay. I hope. I'm not gonna keep an eye on them. Yeah, I did abandon a few whites over there. I'm gonna have to keep that in mind. There's a way there in the middle? Huh. Okay, and then it seems that I will have to bring some yellows, throw them up there so that they can bring down the wooden carving. I don't know how heavy that could be. I don't want you guys, blue. Got nothing against the color blue, not racist or anything, but... I'm gonna leave Louis behind so that he can take care of bringing back those white Pikmin. I said stay there, yeah, or Olimar, it doesn't matter really.
Louis.
Oh, he brought some whites with him? Come on, where is it? Over that way. Yeah, I thought so. I only brought out 40. Why did I have 43 Pikmin? Okay, I did notice... What? Is it here that you have to throw them, then? Ah, yeah, okay, yeah, I get it. Okay. Looking good. Well, I won't have brought back a lot, all things considered, but... There still seems to be a treasure up there. This is something I'm gonna have to investigate. Maybe with those white Pikmin. Hold on. Olimar might still have enough time left to do that today. Wait. Yeah, don't forget these. Okay. Fossilized Ursidae. With any luck, this thing is not too heavy. Excellent. Hurry up, guys. Brilliant. I'm proud of you. You guys did well. Pink menace. Yeah, menacing indeed. Not really sure what to do with the time I have left. Is there another wall to bring down over there, maybe? But to get there, you have to go that way, that way, that way, across the bridge. There's some, well, actually, yeah. There is some stuff I could do. I don't have a ton of time left, but... There's still one Pikmin out in the wild. Ah, no, it says 0 now. Okay. Come on, guys, and hurry up. We don't have a lot of time. I'd like to get that out of the way, if possible. To kill those remaining enemies so I can start collecting stuff the next day without having to worry about anything. Even if I can't bring back the dead bodies. Okay, I've still got 100. Perfect. Well, this one, yeah, it requires blue Pikmin. Okay. That's out of the way. Don't have to worry about it next day. So I'm gonna need white Pikmins, I saw. And then a few blue Pikmin to take care of one of these guys spewing out water. It's that guy though, the one that's like a Bulborb covered in fire. It's across the water, unless you have to get it to come into the water, maybe? Whee! Well, the animals that adopted me are actually rather cute once you get used to them. Once we get the debt paid off, I might build a refuge for them. What do you think? That would be a great thing. Still got 2 caves hidden somewhere in there then. Okay, I need a few blue Pikmin. And a few whites. Okay, everyone is here. Let's go. Well, I suppose that enemy, I can just leave it there and it's never gonna wake up as long as they go around when they bring back their treasure or dead bodies. Okay, now here, let me separate them. Bring only the blue. Right, I'd like to take care of that enemy, if possible. Okay, set these to work on the wall. You too, you guys. Yeah, there. Yeah, I know it's slippery, but come on. Okay. Now I did see that enemy before. Where is it? Oh, okay, there's another cave up there. Yeah, but what about that enemy then? The one I spotted the day before. Over that way, maybe. There was water. Yeah, that's the way, yeah. Don't tell me I have to throw those red Pikmin on those islands just to go fight that guy. If I could get it to come in the water. Not gonna happen, maybe. Why don't you come? Come on. Ah, there we go. Okay. Yeah, but it's still heating them, though. No, 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 no! It's a catastrophe. I don't even care at this point. I lost 20, but I don't even care at this point. Yeah, and those are not quite done yet. Can I help them? No. Seems to be a clock branded Nintendo. Nintendo made clocks at some point. Well, a watch, I guess. Yeah, it's a watch. Okay, so what do I need for this one? My metal detectors are reacting violently. I can only conclude that there may be some sort of machine below, but that seems illogical. Okay, I need fire, electricity, a few white Pikmin. Okay, well, let's bring maybe, I don't know, 10 white Pikmin, a few yellows, a few purples, because those are always good to have around, and the rest in reds, I guess. Okay, they're not quite done carrying the watch back to the ship, those. Okay, I'm only keeping 10 whites. Let's bring 10 purples. Let's say 20 yellows. Right, and the rest in red. 60 reds. Once these guys are done. Seems there's not a lot left to do above ground. Nintendo temporal mechanism. Hold on then. Well, I have to wait for the blues to have despawned. Okay. You guys ready? Coming? Let's go in. And I may even have enough time to do the other cave during the same day. Don't know how long they are though. The other cave in this level was only 3 levels. Or how challenging they will be. Because there's that to consider as well. Okay, it's up that way. Come on, guys. I know it's tough, but please do keep up. Okay, I didn't leave any. Here we go again. Subterranean complex. Well, okay. Need white Pikmin. Right out the gates. Nah, I've got a red one in there. Mixed in. Now that is a cute enemy. The furry type. Let go of me! And leave my Pikmin alone too. Well, there was no point. There's nothing over that way, but still. Okay. Come over here, guys, because I only have 10 of you to do the whole cave, and I don't want to sacrifice you. Not if I can help it, anyway. But it doesn't seem interested in my Pikmin. How'd you get that guy? Yeah, it likes to hang out right around where that thing is. Let go of me. Get him, guys! Excellent. Okay, what do we have here? Nothing. Okay, well, I think as far as the white Pikmins are concerned, they're done for this floor. There's nothing left for them to do. So, well, I might need some purples if I want to take care of the big mama back there. And I might want to attack her from behind. There's still a purple in the middle of that crowd. Alright, I'm gonna use all 10. I think I won't regret bringing those purples with me. For the sake of fighting. Yeah, get rid of that guy, maybe. Hey, it's heavy, isn't it? The Pikmin. Ah, there's another big mama over that way. That one might be a bit trickier because I won't be able to catch her from behind. Well, although, having said that, I know I will be able to attack her from behind. Excellent, guys. Alright. Not a single Pikmin lost. That's a big roll of tape. Okay, is there something up there, maybe? It would seem like it, but I need white Pikmin to do that, though. Well, you guys focus on bringing back the dead bodies of your enemies.
One more.
Where is that? Okay, over there. I don't know if it's an actual brand, but I've never seen Gamma tape. Exhausted Super Stick. And that's a telephone dial. Well, a dial, yeah. That's how you call it. And not quite enough of them. Crud. And I don't need all of you guys, but I will have to go back to get those that will carry the treasure back to the to the ship. So okay, we done? Well, that should be the last treasure normally on this floor. Let's have a look at the map. Yeah, okay, no, it doesn't seem to be any stray Pikmin. Nouveau table. I don't get it. Maybe because it's like a table and it's Art Nouveau. I don't know. Go figure. There's a logic to it probably, but I don't get it. Next. Sub-level 2. Okay, we have another one of these guys. Are those bombs? Like rock bombs? I'm not gonna like this. I can already tell I'm not gonna like this at all. Carry it back already. And then I'll try to do something about these bomb carriers. Unless I use the yellows to carry them, maybe, but they're like 3 times their size. I don't know if that's gonna be possible. I'm not bringing too many with me anyway. Let's see. Oh, no. Okay. They trigger them. That's what they do. Well, that doesn't seem to do anything to those enemies, so maybe I'll just trigger them so that there's no chain reaction if those guys are throwing any. Let's defuse the situation. Or maybe they can actually trigger them while the enemy is carrying them. That's also a possibility. Well, alright. That should be enough. But there's a lot of them, though. I'd like to try to get the one that's by itself. I can't even aim at them. You can do it, guys. Okay, well, that's that. Hey! They should come back, really. They know it's dangerous, right? took the blast this time. But there's a hole there in the middle, so I'm a bit afraid that they might fall off the level altogether. I'm playing it extremely safe. No death. Excellent. And then there's a treasure here. Is that the only piece of treasure in the level? I hate random falling bombs. It's the worst thing ever. Yeah, they're coming. They're coming. Slowly but surely. Come on, guys. Get on with it. Not too many enemies, but those were a bit tricky to take out. There's still some treasure, apparently. Maybe that thing that resembled, like these old tubes that were in old, really old CRT TVs. That's that thing? Ah, yeah, that's a treasure too. Okay, my bad. I wonder if Nintendo ever really manufactured this type of thing. I don't think so, but... Nintendo Gamecube, it says on it. Yeah, it's not something that actually exists. Okay, let's delve deeper. Wonder how many levels it's gonna be in this one. Sub-level 3. Well, the other cave I already did in this area of the game was already 3 levels, so... but that was like the first in the game, so... yeah, no, okay. Ah! Well, okay, they frighten the Pikmin, but they don't actually do anything to them. I want to defuse any possible situations where there might be some bombs falling from the ceiling. One of them lost a flower. Ah, well. They're not exactly fast to begin with. Careful now, there's fire. Is that all the enemies, maybe? Well, there's the exit. Well, okay then. Gonna need lots of reds. All 60 of them. Let's make the area safe for the others. There's another treasure. 2. Actually. With a random bomb dropping. Because why not? No bomb dropping from that one. What is that everything then? There. That's one. A screw, a cog, and a coil. Super strong stabilizer. Alright. Land the hand. Rusty. Coiled launcher. Should be the last one, I think. On this level, anyway. Omega flywheel. Yep, okay. Got all my Pikmin. Let's move on. The exit is over there, okay, on the left side. I'm not gonna convert any of my Pikmin to whites. I might still need all of these. But what's for sure is that I've learned my lesson. Now I will not go into a cave without any purple Pikmin. They're just way too useful. Thickmins. If I get the opportunity to make more, though, I will not hesitate. Turn some of those reds into purples. I want to see if there's gonna be any random bombs. Okay. There didn't seem to be any. Wait, is this gonna be a floor where there's nothing but eggs? Oh. Why does it offer me to make so many whites? I mean, I like them and all, but, what do I do? Should I make some? Well, I guess other than going through caves, you don't really get the chance to make many, so... Ah, I threw a white in there. It's not gonna do much. Okay, well, that's enough. Well, admittedly, there might be some bosses that spew out that sort of a... how should I say? Fog smoke that makes the Pikmin go crazy. So it might not be a bad idea to stock up on whites, because if there is a boss like that coming up, yeah, I'm gonna need that. I'm gonna need them then. They all have a flower? Yeah, seems like it. Okay. Yeah, my sensor doesn't seem to detect any treasure nearby, so let's dive in. I can think of that big mushroom-like monster that was in the first game that used to make that that kind of smoke, making them go crazy. Okay. Let's send some yellow scouts, shall we? Well, actually, I don't even feel confident bringing all of them. 10 should suffice. Oh, or 11, okay. Can't see where I'm going. Can't see what I'm doing. Oh yeah, you do have to call them back. And so they even have bombs on legs. Well, you just trigger them and run away. I guess that works. Is it gonna detonate the other one? Yeah, okay. Well, there's the treasure, I guess. Well, is that everything? Wait, there's another piece of treasure down there. How'd you go there then? Oh yeah, okay. I think I can see. It's rolling down. The exit is down there as well. Yeah, that's right. Set the other off. Okay. What if that's everything? Yeah, because I only had an 11. Yeah, right. Well, actually, as far as I can see, I can bring all of them now. There shouldn't be any danger left. Crap. Oh no! I was doing so well until then. Ah well. Now, this area that looks like the staircase going down, I do wonder if maybe there would be a hidden thing that requires white Pikmin down there. I'm gonna bring those white Pikmin with me, just in case. Yeah, see that part right there? I do wonder. What does the sensor have to say if I get a bit closer to this? Well, I don't know. That other treasure is quite far away, but... is it going to go back down? As it moves away from me? Yeah, kinda. Well, we'll see. When it's swallowed by the thing, it should tell me if... that should tell me if there's anything to be found down there. There shouldn't be anything buried, it's metal. It shouldn't be buried in the metal, right? Adamantine girdle. No, that's all. That's all the treasure. Okay. Okay, that's all 98. Where? Sub-level 6. Doesn't look like an area with a boss. Must not be the last level then. Looks like monsters, yep, that require yellow Pikmin. Yeah, those require red Pikmin. I throw one off. I throw one over the edge. Oh, I have a white with me. Okay. Okay, we have more bombardier over there. Bomb carriers. Nah, this is to get back to the surface. It's a TV dial. Space wave receiver. One of those old antenna TV dials. Hey, I played on a TV like this first, before I had a more modern one. The U stands for UHF, because the other channels were in VHF. Another purple spewing thing. Well, I'm gonna need my yellows here. Only got 19 left. Don't fall off the edge. Don't fall off the edge. Ah! That monster is carrying my treasure! What the heck? Yeah, I'm worried about these purple things. I need white Pikmin. Not that way. Okay, well, as long as that thing has that object on top of it, it's not gonna try to... It's not gonna try to attack my yellow Pikmin, so I think I should be good. If anything, the bombs might kill it. getting better at keeping them under control, these. Okay,
Moving.
Hey! Ah! Okay, we're good. Because there's still an enemy over there, but it doesn't have a treasure, does it? No, it doesn't. Okay. You guys can carry that one, I suppose. FEE, Far Eastern Electric. Made in Japan. Well, that one might be something that exists. I wouldn't know, honestly. Where's that remaining treasure? Ah, there, okay. Repair Juggernaut. The exit. Over that way. Yeah, right, there was an enemy left to kill, but I decided to keep it alive. Sub-level 7. That might be the last one, this one. Judging from the layout, no. This is a big one. I guess that's why it's called a complex. Don't know if I'm gonna have enough time to finish that cave today. I was hoping to at least get until the beginning of the next one. Well, although having said that, there doesn't seem to be much to this place. Is it another case of, you get a chance to re-upgrade your Pikmin before you move on, or... No, there is some treasure because the dial is going down there. The needle is, twitching. I killed another one. It fell off. What was that again? Was my phone ringing again? Ah! Ah, it's killing my Pikmin. Ah! Uh... Yeah, right, okay. There's something spitting something at me from back there. I'm gonna give this floor one last try, and I might not have enough time to finish the cave for today. Just want to give this one last try for today, and we'll continue tomorrow then, I guess. I wasn't done with this area either, so I might have to do the other cave tomorrow as well. Well, we might be having a different layout altogether as well. I wouldn't even know how you kill them, these guys. Really. Purples for the job. Oops. Nope. Okay, let me tell you what. I've had enough for today of my Pikmin dying and having to restart some floors and stuff like that. So I'm gonna leave you guys to it. Have a good rest of the day, and I'll be back tomorrow night for part 3 then of Pikmin 2 on the Gamecube. Take care of yourselves, and see you next time. Bye-bye.